the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Harry Maguire is a real presence at the back, and also someone who can play the ball out of defence or certainly take the ball into midfield. That's a winning combination in the modern game. So many teams like to do that, and I think his stats on the ball, especially running and passing, have got him right up there now.
Climbs up!
Could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Keeps on running. Plenty waiting in the middle. Averted for now. Douglas Luiz. Now it's Koulibaly. And here's the chance to counter. Onto this. How to play for a goal kick. Zinchenko, and it's played forward. Gibbs White. So what can they make of this? Matheus Cunha. Sure. No, it's Matheus Cunha. Might be danger here. And the finish! Oh, they couldn't be caught out here. Hits one! To have made that change. He made all the right moves. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Diogo Dalot. Now the finish! And he's there to clear it. Played out to the right. Looking for a decent ball in. Clears it away. Chance to shoot now. Good spell, the intensity is great, but they've got to make it count. Zinchenko. Gibbs White. Oh, good spread. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Mount. Do have a chance to counter here. Zinchenko. Aim forwards. Good work on the right flank here. And that's aimed into the middle. Maguire can get it clear. That'll be a throw-in. Douglas Luiz. That is a brilliant interception. Mount. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
It's a wicked ball that.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle was getting through.
Diogo Dalot, gently done. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Williams moved on forwards. Zinchenko, and it's played forward. Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Ball's played through. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Forward it goes. Aim forwards. Maguire cuts out the pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Casemiro. Maguire, gently done. Really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Played in by Dalot. Has been knocked clear. Hudson-Odoi. Great run on the overlap here. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fullback is in acres of space here. That is out of play. Bruno Fernandes. Awani. In plenty of space here. He is through here. Shaw. And there's his chance to meet the counter. Ahmad. Is there any support? He might not need it. Mount. To the right. Ball swung in. Great lead!
That was a slip move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision.
Big chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Well, that has certainly made things interesting.
Hudson-Odoi. Now it's Awoniyi. Douglas Luiz. Douglas Luiz. Spread out to the left.
Ball to find him.
Casemiro gets it without sophistication.
Bruno Fernandes, no, again there's no way through. Forward it goes.
Oh, good spread. Williams. Douglas Luiz. Hudson-Odoi. Now it's Awoniyi.
Nice physical challenge.
It's a good ball played into space. And it's been taken short. Can he get a... Agonizingly close.
That.
Douglas Luiz.
Aim forwards. Played out to the right.
The less said about that pass, the better. And it's played forward. Delete. Maguire.
Aim forwards.
Mount. The rest didn't quite come off him. Looks to the other side. Hudson-Odoi.
Out to the right. Showing good feet. Douglas Luiz. Zinchenko. Douglas Luiz. Played out to the right. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. He's got the shot! It's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they must have. I don't know when they're beaten. The keeper deserves some sympathy, though. He may not have seen that until too late. Complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go on better, possibly.
He's had a shot! A real chance!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Oh, can he get onto this? Shaw gets over and intercepts. Casemiro.
Manchester United, but Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are heading. This is really high.
Switch to blocking the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Casemiro. Mount. And it's Shaw. No way through, so back it comes. He has been fouled there. It's not taken him long. That's a great blocking. The process continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Top draw into the lead once more. Oh, that is a bit special. Manchester United get themselves into the lead. Moved on forwards. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Shaw. Delete forwards with intent. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Douglas Luiz.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt you. That's the goal.
He's found it there. Casemiro, Mount, forward it goes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's got the strike! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Aim forwards. Casemiro. Douglas Luiz. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Oh, good spread. Driving on, a real charge here. The worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Ahmad. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Diogo Dalot, gently done. Williams. Defending of the desperate variety. Shaw. Proves too strong. That's a foul. Referee's given it. Played out to the right. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Played in by Dalot. Oh, he's asking too much with that. Zinchenko. Moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Goes cross-field. Diogo Dallo. Oh, that's neat. Bruno Fernandes.
Matches Cunha!
Clears it away. Zinchenko. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Looks to clip it forward. Has been knocked clear. Well, they can break here. Shaw is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Douglas Luiz. Zinchenko. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Chance! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
That was as close to certain as can be.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball and it all came good.
Manchester United blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Gibbs White. Awoniyi. Mount. And it's played forward. Matches Cunha. Straight towards the front line. Oh, perfectly measured that. Shaw. And it's Shaw. It'll be a throw. Good play on the left-hand side here. Then into the middle. And the shot!
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Zinchenko can get it clear. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. The question that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Keeper's got good distance on that. That pass has been well intercepted. Shaw. towards the other side. Diogo Dalot. Well, this is a great position. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ahmad. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Bruno Fernandes. Purring through the... Ahmad! Chance and a real let-off. Cross-field, changing the point of attack. Casemiro. De Ligt. Mount. Casemiro. Forward it goes. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Matheus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Played right into his path.
There's the hit!
Tries to get it clear. Williams. Diogo Dalot. Ahmad does well to get it back. It's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Looking here to chip it through. Mount. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! Forward it goes. And the pass is intercepted. Diogo Dalot. That looks a good ball through.
He's
Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi is onto it in a flash. Casemiro. Maguire goes forward. That has been cut short. Davis Luiz, and it's played forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi. That's crossed into the middle. Maguire, aim forwards. That's been drilled forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hudson-Odoi over towards the opposite flank. De Ligt. Mount. Bruno Fernandes, laid out towards the right wing. Oh, sweet feet. Calmly anticipates. Mount. Ahmad. Oh, good spread. Diogo Dalot. Now here's the delivery. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. Williams. Well, the counter could be on here. Maguire shifted upfield. Casemiro gently done. Moved on forwards, played into space out wide. He's had a go! Hoisted clear. Hudson-Odoi forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Aim forwards. Up to meet it! Got the finish all wrong.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
right. Awani, gently done. And it's been taken straight back. Douglas Luiz. Zinchenko. Douglas Luiz. Played out to the right. Played into the middle. Keeper's ball. Bruno Fernandes. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Opts to play it back. Hudson-Odoi, good backward here. That's going to go a long way. Floats it up and over. Plays it forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chance here to counter. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Ahmad. Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Nice interception, well timed. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed.
Bruno Fernandes, played out towards the right wing. Cross goes in there. Back as it comes. Mount tries to dink it through. Corner given. That has gone horribly well. Zinchenko, gently done. Plays it from a quarterback position. Knocked clear. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That is not the best ball. He offers energetic ball.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now it's Matches Cunha. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. To the left it goes. Out. Laid down the flank. It's a loose ball. Looking to break at pace. That looks a cracking ball. Can he finish?
Unstoppable.
forwards. Diogo Dalot. Aimed in towards the centre. Nice ball and he's in here. Casemiro. Mount. Casemiro.
It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Moved on forwards. That's a nice ball. Floated through. That's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. Douglas Luiz. It's a good run down the right. Forward it goes. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Zinchenko. Away and the shot.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Diogo Dalot.
He's a delicate ball. Bruno Fernandes. So who's he picking out? In again, and the keeper beats it away. Can he deliver? Diogo Dalot. Played into the middle. That is good defending. It's been repelled. The defence can get it clear. And it's played forward. Gibbs White, lobbed in behind. Maguire shifted upfield, out to the right. Oh, that's a banana finish! Bruno Fernandes. Oh, the shot could be on here. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. It's gone to the other side.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. He's got away. Wins the duel this time. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of a forward's duties.
Terrific ball that. He was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Zinchenko, driven forward. Awani tries a shot!
The defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Looks to bypass the midfield. Nicely intercepted. Matthews Cunha. Matthews Cunha!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Hits one through. Away from immediate danger. Zinchenko. Looking to hit the front line. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Ahmad. And he's managed to get free.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Aim forwards. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, it's Awani! Touchdown.
Awani controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
Intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Awani! Oh, this has gone. Now then. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, it was deliberate, it was shots. And the follow-up. It's out of harm's way. Nice control. Douglas Luiz. Time to deliver. Oh, it's come loose. Hudson-Odoi. Find a finish. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Douglas Luiz. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Going for goal! Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That's Bruno Fernandes. Ahmad drives it in. Towering header. He's got a goal! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
United totally rampant here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now that's well seen too. Played back to the goalkeeper. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well played. That kind of snuffed out the danger. He has found the way through. Hit into the middle. Managed to get it away. That's been won straight back. Douglas Luiz. He's found a way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Oh, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
He's shifting through the gears here. Hudson-Odoi. Clear away. And he's there to clear it. Oh, good ball. Awani. Up and it goes. Looking for support. Chance to play it in. Cleared without complication. That's tidy. Oh, great play! Big foul!
It was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Dallo.
Ahmad. Oh, he's through the middle. Bruno Fernandes. Cleared away. Moved on forwards.
Top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Mathias Cunha. And he goes cross-field. Williams. Zinchenko. And it's played forward. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Side. Hudson-Odoi. Spread out to the left. And out to safety. Looking for a corner. That's still going far. Out the supply. Focus Luis. That's a good ball. Oh, shooting chance!
Another example of how confident this team is on the break.
Left it upfield. And that's a and the finish! He scores! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
Great hits!
If they're going to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Ahmad. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha.
Can he finish?
Clears it away. That's good play.
Shot at goal!
Blocked away. Just to go cross field. Bruno Fernandes.
Big chance!
Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes delivers. That has been knocked clear. Maguire. Mount. De Ligt forwards and with intent. Clears it away. Ahmad.
Ahmad! They've scored! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Ahmad. Maguire. De Ligt. Mount. De Ligt. And it goes cross-field. Diogo Dalot.
That's a booking, always looked in.
Tries to get it clear. Casemiro gets it back. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Oh, played through for the wide man. Good work on the right flank here. Douglas Luiz. Hudson-Odoi. Out to the left it goes. Plenty to aim at here. Real chance!
Well, talking about a man on a mission, that was a super effort.
Good ball! He's there to get it away. And he's there to clear it. Mount. De Ligt, aim forwards. Forward it goes. Retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary. Bruno Fernandes. And he's not just Bruno Fernandes with the short one. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Shaw. Played out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. That'll be a throw. last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Decent progress down the left. Douglas Luiz. Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill. That's well done, really robust. Bruno Fernandes shifted up the field. Oh, good spread. Played out to the right. Bruno Fernandes. Spark a counter here. Forward it goes. Now it's Awoniyi. Gibbs White. Douglas Luiz. Looking for the runner here. Just bludgeoned away. Casemiro with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. On it. And it's played forward. Goes direct to the front line. It's a physical challenge. Awoniyi. Oh, he's found support out wide. Hudson-Odoi. She's got one of them. Diogo Dalot. Up towards the front line. Ahmad. It's Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ooh, delicate chip through. Oh, red, nice interception. Now this could be a chance. Chance to finish. Firing after the ball here. They deserve for their splendid endeavours. And we're underway again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. He is just caressing the ball. This might spell... There's the shot!
that may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Gibbs White. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Succumbs to the pressure. It's good distance on it. Fernandez could move up a gear here. That's just putting up. Here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Shaw done delicately. Been knocked clear. There's another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Douglas Luiz. Lovely feet. Douglas Luiz. Ward-Prowse. Oh, that's disappointing. Chip through. Tosses it in. De Ligt clears it away.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. That's surely a foul free kick. And he's going to have Williams. Ward-Prowse. Douglas Luiz. Moved on forwards. Douglas Luiz. Ward-Prowse. He's in a good position here. Defence can get it clear. They got it back as soon as they gave it away. A searching ball out wide. Away from immediate danger. So who's he picking out? Here's the cross. Gets good distance on it. Looking to break at pace. Shaw. but it gets the job done. Defending of the desperate variety. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Douglas Luiz. It's played into space. And it's hoisted clear. That is lovely. Ward-Prowse. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Casemiro gets it away. And that's aimed into the middle. To lift with the clearance. Danger averted for now. Matches Cunha. And the counter is on. Run this. Still no card. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. There are a few waiting for it. That looks a good ball. That's been recalled. There's certainly good there. It's a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Gibbs White picks it up out wide. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. To the other side. That's a great chance! Really well taken goal. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Ward-Prowse. Hudson-Odoi. Skill approach does pay off here. Well, it's Matheus Cunha. Williams. Ward-Prowse. Maguire. Forward it goes. Played with finesse. Squeeze it out of harm's way. Douglas Luiz. Hudson-Odoi looks to get on the end of this. Ahmad. Maguire. Casemiro. Towards the opposite flank. Will be a throw. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Ahmad. He can get that clear. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. No messing it up, just bludgeoned away. Bruno Fernandes. Hudson-Odoi. Ward-Prowse. Bruno Fernandes, and that could set him on his way. He's there to get it away. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Williams. Ward-Prowse. Douglas Luiz. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ahmad. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. There's his chance to lead the counter. He is through here. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Does really well to win the ball there. Ward-Prowse. Good run down the left. Ward-Prowse, made out to the left flank. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Ward-Prowse. Defending of the desperate variety. Chooses to go back. Ward-Prowse. Cleared without complication. Gets it back. And offside.
Give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Ward-Prowse, forwards and with intent. Chance here to counter, and he's managed to get free. Bruno Fernandes proves too strong.
Hudson-Odoi.
Ward-Prowse. Maguire, Mount, De Ligt chooses to go cross-field. Ward-Prowse, Awani, has a goal! Stitch defending, but that'll do. They can counter here. Got away. Real chance here. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. He's had a shot. It's in. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a massive exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing: match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick. That's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Awani. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. And out to safety. That's a goal. Short. Cross goes in there. Short and getting clear. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And the shot! Bruno Fernandes. Aim forwards. That has been knocked clear. That's put into a promising move. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
He's found some space here. Managed to get it away. Climbs up big. Throws and goes back. And it's Ward-Prowse. Can he finish?
That kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Douglas Luiz. Here's the delivery. That has been cleared. Oh, such a clever touch. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Douglas Luiz. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Ward Prowse.
Manchester United are more than happy to defend deep now. They've decided that it's not worth taking any more risks.
Manchester United, on the other hand, are left with no choice but to risk everything and to go for it.
That ball under control. Looked easy too.
Ward Prowse cuts it out. Bruno Fernandes, who is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Can he latch on to this? That has been knocked clear. They can break here. Tries to dink it in. Approach does pay off here. Manchester Cunha. Manchester United. Free kick. Trouble here. So now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Finish of the highest order, and so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified. That was beautiful, something close to genius. He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi clips it so gently. Oh, nice touch. Ward Prowse. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Ward Prowse looks to the other side. Very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. so did he. Shaw. Mount. Shaw. Mount. De Ligt. And goes cross-field. Diogo Dalot. Ahmad. Diogo Dalot. Can he get onto this? Tries to get it clear. Oh, great. There's the shot! And the ball's come loose here. So what can they make of this? Succumbs to the pressure. Matches Cunha. Nice physical challenge. Ward-Prowse. Wins the duel this time. Out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Anderson. Anderson! That's past the post.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Casemiro. And it's played forward. Mount. Moved on forwards. Matches Cunha. Ahmad. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well played. Snuffed out the danger. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Forward it goes. Cleared away. Mount. He's been picked out. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to start there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Bruno Fernandes! Can he finish? Ward-Prowse. Ward-Prowse shifted upfield. Ward-Prowse, it's lofted through him. That's been cleared. Up to meet it! Diogo Dalot, aim forwards. Oh, it's Matches Cunha. Played towards the other side. And they've got a throw. Well done, really robust. Anderson. Williams. Ward crowds. Forward it goes. Unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Into the middle. Defending of the... and the finish! Gibbs White. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, it's come loose. He's got a side of
It's a defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Cuts out the pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ward-Prowse, spread out to the left. Great work on the overlap. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's there to clear it. That's good play. Chance to play it in. No way through, so back it comes. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Maguire over towards the opposite flank. And it's a little undercooked. To lift, aim forwards. Can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref gives it for him, Peter.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's a throw. He's in plenty of space here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Can he deliver? And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. Crowds. Anderson moved on forwards. That is as far as they're going to go. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. It goes back into the middle. Ahmad aimed forwards. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Hudson-Odoi. Anderson played out to the right. Maguire, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. That is not the best ball.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Forwards. Hudson-Odoi. Plays it through. Now here's the drag. Was easy. Almost too easy.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final goal was. They took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Change here. Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Sure. Matheus Cunha. It's a great fly. Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ward-Prowse. Forward it goes. is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And it's played forward, and now the breakaway. Bruno Fernandes. It's gone back to the keeper. Played towards the other side. Aina. A little off target. Matheus Cunha, always onto it, and the shot! That's just right.
Manchester United, this side got a reminder of how good they could be in the break. Their method is clear.
Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. Shaw. Back in. Anderson. And it's Ward-Prowse. Ward-Prowse. Just about up to 75 minutes. Ward-Prowse. Anderson. Ward-Prowse. Anderson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Anderson really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Shaw. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's heaved it away. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Oh no! Sticks it away! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Anderson. Ward-Prowse. Anderson. Out to the right. And that has been clubbed away. And it's been taken straight back. Awani tries to get it clear. Time to deliver. Aimed in towards the centre. It's been blocked clear. Do you have a chance to counter here? Anderson. Hudson-Odoi out towards the flank. Changes there in quick succession.
You have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very late.
Shaw. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Matches Cunha. No foul, says the referee. Gibbs White. Retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary. Looks like he's been taken out there. He's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. First goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
He's still trying to make a game of this. Crossfield, and it's Ward-Prowse made into space. He's fired a shot! Maguire. other side. Delete. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Actually looking ball that. Mathias Cunha. It's an untimely challenge. He's shown a yellow card. Played in with accuracy. Back to the goalkeeper. Now, what about a counter-attack? Made into space out wide. Spark a counter here. Perfectly met. There's the hit! And the ball's a good one here. All crowds. Now who's going to be first to this? Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days.
Could be danger here. To the quick glance of the keeper. Maina. Williams. Ford Prowse. Anderson. Gibbs White. Oh, easy pickings there. It's run loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Forward it goes. Mathias Cunha. He's in, plenty of space here. Oh, it's Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Ward-Prowse. Anderson. Casemiro wins the duel this time. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's heaved it away. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Ahmad. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Diogo Dalot. And here's the chance to counter. Ward-Prowse. Well, that's an inviting ball. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Casemiro. Mount pinged towards the front line. Matheus Cunha. Ahmad. Diogo Dalot. That's a quick glance. Bruno Fernandes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Out. Shaw. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Bruno Fernandes moves short. Played in deep. Defending, but that'll do. Is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Mount. Delict. Gently done. And it's Shaw. Shaw charging forward down that flank. This is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Heiner. Ward-Prowse. Anderson. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Ward-Prowse. That's Wood. Delict. Casemiro. Maguire. Shaw. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. Ahmad. Matheus Cunha. Wood. That's been won straight back. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. There's the delivery. it away. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Played in by Dalot. And that has been cleared. Well, that's well seen too. And the counter is on. Just 5 minutes left. That's the end of that. It all started well enough. Shaw. Maguire. And it's played forward. A real chance if he can get through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gibbs White. And they could break here. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Anderson. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ward-Prowse. Anderson. And it's Ward-Prowse. Looking to break at pace. Positioning is spot on. Ward-Prowse forwards with intent. Wood. He's got shooting chance. It's anyone's goal now. One from immediate danger. Ward-Prowse. Wood. Out to the left it goes. Aina. Oh, it's played into in with it. Towards the other side. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Gibbs White. And they've seen lots of the ball. Trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Plays it from a quarterback position. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mount. Oh, he's found support out wide. Matheus Cunha. And the keeper's in command. Aina. And he's on his way. Casemiro. De Ligt. Mount. Diogo Dalot, who's set up one goal so far. nicely intercepted. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Bruno Fernandes. Forward it goes. That has been cut short. Williams. Aim forwards. Heiner. He's through here. That's a fine challenge. All driven towards the far post. Down to 10 men. Cunha. Heiner. Could move up again here. Wood. So what can they make of this? Now it's Cunha. Oh, red, nice interception. Ward-Prowse. Feeding is such a good mover. And here's Ward-Prowse. Do have a chance to counter here. Bruno Fernandes. Cunha. Picks it up out wide. And the ball is out of play. Diogo Dalot. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Matthews Cunha. He's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Diogo Dalot. Steaming on goalwards. Cuts out the supply, out, and it's played forward. Chance here to counter. Nice control. And that's aimed into the middle. Anderson. Wood. Gibbs White. He has found the way through. Excellent interception. Ahmad. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. It's Will Krause. Into the channel. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's hoisted clear. It is over the line. Time for a change of personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Maguire. Great defending, strong and determined. Ahmad now looking to orchestrate a counter. Martinez. Matthews Cunha! Krause. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Forward it goes. Bruno Fernandes, extraordinarily with 4 goals to his name. Maguire. De Ligt over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. De Ligt lays it forward. That has been knocked clear. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Bruno Fernandes. Matthews Cunha. Mazraoui. Forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Wood powering forward here. Does really well to win the ball there. Shaw. Maguire. Wood. Anderson. Closing in on goal. That's going to go a long way. He's through, now is he in? They can counter here. And back to the keeper they go. Williams. Ward Prowse. Forward it goes. That has been short. Shaw. And that is that. Tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a...
Absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport around here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre, and the decibel levels are rising. It's a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
The action has already started. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Bruno Fernandes is the modern-day Portuguese maestro. I really like him for his character as well, something that's not picked up on very much. I see him as a player who... really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, such a clever touch. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Shaw. And it goes cross-field. Diogo Dalot. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Casemiro gets it back. Oh, here's a chance! Zinchenko. Forward it goes. Shaw makes the interception. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Cuts out the pass. Over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Mount plays it out wide. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Shaw. Tries the cross. Aim forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bruno Fernandes spread out to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shaw, it's lofted through here. That has been knocked clear. Hudson-Odoi, who's only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Awoniyi.
And the shot!
Hudson-Odoi. Now who's going to be first to this? Turns and goes back. Chance here to counter. Bruno Fernandes, Diogo Dalot, Casemiro, side. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot is charging up on the overlap. Gibbs White. It's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Looks to clip it forward. And it's hoisted clear. And the keeper beats it away. Do have a chance to counter here. Shaw. Mount. Appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Douglas Luiz moved on forwards. Shaw cuts it out. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Awoniyi. Right. That's a nicely weighted pass. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Ahmad. Out. Bruno Fernandes. Just caressing the ball, and the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the further it went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Lofted upfield. That's the goalkeeper. Time, excellent interception. Diogo Dalot.
easier and much more decisive.
Luis. Williams. And it's played forward. It's intercepted. Matches Cunha. He's shifting through the gears here. Now that does look a foul. He's given a free kick. Played out to the right. It's gone for a throw-in. Keeps on running. Great run on the overlap here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out towards the flank. Zinchenko. Douglas Luis.
He really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Out to the right. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot gets into some space.
Fernandes is offering a right smile there.
Can get it clear. And the shot's on here. Casemiro played out towards the right wing. No way through, so back it comes. And the finish!
I'm seeing a very cautious approach to defending. Not a lot in the way of high pressing, which is probably seen as a bit too risky just now.
Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that. Diogo Dallo, gently done.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now what about a counter-attack? Casemiro. Mount. And it's Shaw.
Nice control.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Keeping his cards in his pocket.
Bruno Fernandes! Oh, it's a beauty! A finish right from the top draw!
Of the goal, so brilliantly executed. I doubt very much that this was in the script. Casemiro. Diogo Dallo. He is such a good mover. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dallo.
Oh man!
Out the supply. Now it's Awoniyi. They can counter here. Oh, good spread. Aimed in towards the centre. It's physical challenge. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Shaw plays it from a quarterback position. Douglas Luiz. Awoniyi. Hudson-Odoi. Zinchenko forwards with intent. Oh, it's played into the... Activated!
And there were several options in the box to pick out.
Casemiro. Making good progress on the right-hand side. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mount. Shaw. That's very neat. Oh, it's come loose. The defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him. It's not going far. And the counter is on. Ahmad. Diogo Dalot. Forward it goes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ahmad. That's a fabulous ball. Of an hour played. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Chance to shoot! Very necessary. Douglas Luiz, played out to the right. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Now here's the delivery. To Watts with the clearance. Zinchenko. Now it's
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Douglas Luiz. Bruno Fernandes. Seems a free kick for that. Mathias Cunha. He can get that clear. Manchester United have it back and they can go again.
Ahmad really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
The approach does pay off here. Can he spark a counter here? Ahmad. Now it's Awoniyi.
Time and again they are repelled.
Does really well to win the ball there. Zinchenko. Douglas Luiz. Williams. Out to the right. Gets good distance on it. Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi.
Proves too strong.
Just about laid out on top, but they were certainly tested. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Ahmad. Bruno Fernandes! He's come loose here. Clear away. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Mount. Played out to the right. Can he finish? He scored! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Manchester United get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Mount. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Zinchenko gets across to intercept that. Matheus Cunha. That's a foul. Decision for the referee. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Wins the duel this time. And it's Shaw.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Fernandes plays it short. Bruno Fernandes. Chance to finish. Zinchenko. Luis. Forward it goes.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park and no way through zone.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi's cross. Shifted upfield. Diogo Dalot. Ahmad. Delicate chip through. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi. Looks for the finish! Maguire, aim forwards. To the pressure. Oh, sweet feet. Casemiro.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Into the channel. Zinchenko. Douglas Luiz. Could be chance!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Bruno Fernandes. Towards the other side. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! Bruno Fernandes! Diogo Dalot, and he whips it in. And he's there to clear it.
Matheus Cunha really must be thinking what he has to do to score.
Casemiro. Casemiro. And that has been clubbed away. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. They can break here. Hudson-Odoi. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot, gently done. Matheus Cunha, cross goes in there. Zinchenko looks to the other side. There's his chance to lead the counter. Williams. Forward it goes. Hudson-Odoi chasing after it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Awani. Cut it out. They're not going to make any further progress now. It's gone out for a throw-in. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Looking to hit the front line. Williams moved on forwards. Casemiro goes forward. Douglas Luiz. And it's played forward. Awani. Now this could be a chance. Played back in. That's Bruno Fernandes. Not played. That snuffed out the danger. That's a throw. Picks one through. Can he latch on to this? Over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Forward it goes. soon as they gave it away. Hudson-Odoi. Now it's Awoniyi. Out to the left it goes. That's aimed into the middle. Nice touch. Zinchenko into the channel.
Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. Played in by Dallo. Zinchenko, 8 forwards. Awoniyi. Casemiro plays really well to win the ball there. Cunha. That's just Cunha.
He's had a shot! They are rampant! And surely that settles it!
Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Zinchenko in over towards the opposite flank. Maguire clears it away. Good run down the left. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Keeper's ball. Hudson-Odoi. Zinchenko. Played in. Attempts a clearance. Douglas Luiz. Now it's Awoniyi.
Awoniyi!
Mount. Looks to bypass the midfield. Pass has been well intercepted. Douglas Luiz. Out to the right. It's not the best ball.
He is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Diogo Dallo forwards and with intent. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, can he get onto this? De Ligt shifted upfield. Shaw.
There's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Moved on forwards. Cleared away. Shaw. And here's the chance to counter. Better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save them up here, I know. Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Hudson!
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
And it's played forward. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Forwards, played down the flank. Now it's Douglas Luiz. Goes cross field. Williams. Quick ball upfield. That has been cut short. Lobbed in behind. Can he get onto this? And that's put paid to a promising move.
Of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
Bruno, massive lead! Towards the other side. That is as far as they're going to go. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Casemiro. Well, the counter could be on here. Manchester United win it back again. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Reaching half-time and still behind. They make something happen now. Lovely feet. Played into the middle. Keepers in command. Bruno Fernandes. Douglas Luiz. Zinchenko. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, it's a sailing run. He is a man on a mission. Training run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Showing good feet. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Can he deliver? Diogo Dalot did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Delivers a great lead! Looks to the other side. It's a pretty loose pass. Out. De Ligt. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's been knocked clear. Disappointed with that. Crossfield. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot forwards and with intent. Ahmad. Shaw. Mount. Diogo Dalot. Ahmad. Lovely bit of skill. Played in by Dalot. Forward it goes. Zinchenko forwards and with intent. direct to the front line. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
That's the keeper.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
But the referee says goal kick. Zinchenko shifted upfield. Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi's cross. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution now to get others into the match. And it's been taken straight back. Could move up again here. Good work on the right flank here. Douglas Luiz. Calmly anticipates. Oh, he's caught him now, it's a free kick. Zinchenko. Now it's Awoniyi. Delict gets it clear. Changing the point of attack. Hudson-Odoi. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Douglas Luiz. Played out to the right. Crosses it in. Pressing's intense, it's paid off. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Aim forwards. Up towards the front line. Goal, and it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Manchester United tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Gibbs White. Awoniyi. There's the hit! looking to break at pace. Maguire, Junkido. Mount, moved on forwards. Diogo Dalot. Very nicely done. Played in by Dalot. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Chance to play it in. Bruno Fernandes. Aimed in towards the centre. Real chance here. Matthews Cunha.
Unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Had to be.
Zinchenko. Looks to the other side. Hudson-Odoi. Now it's Awoniyi. And it's played forward. Ahmad. There's the delivery. Take by the keeper, he's read that well. So what can they make of this? Gibbs White. Douglas Luiz. Played towards the other side. Douglas Luiz. Looking here to chip it through. And a shooter! It's Bruno Fernandes. He's in here! It's anyone's ball now. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Gibbs White, aim forwards. That's Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi. He's having a shot! Matthews Cunha. Good spread. Nicely intercepted. Extra minutes added on. Well played. Danger. Ahmad. Bruno Fernandes. Junkido. Goes in there. Out it comes again. Breakaway. Shaw. That's been drilled forward. It's been actually looking Hudson-Odoi. Lopez Luis. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a throw. Pings it across. Keeper's dealt with that. Here's a corner. They've played it short. The delivery. That looks like a final warning, still no card. Trouble. Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching there.
Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
But it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. That's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Time to deliver. Decent chance. Now, what about a counter-attack? Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Played out to the right. He has found a way through. It is quite a run he's making here. Hit into the... That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Trying to make a game of this.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Forward it goes. Nicely worked. The shots! Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Matches Cunha.
That is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
United, and the half-time whistle goes, have continued without fuss to do their thing. They have impressed hugely in the first 45 minutes, and this is the very least they deserve for their splendid endeavours. And we're underway again.
Well, I'm sure the manager's talked the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Shaw. Well, that's well done, really robust. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Awoniyi. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Shaw. Mount. There are a few waiting for it.
Climbs up!
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gibbs White. Awoniyi is onto it in a flash.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen of one of those breaking passes just to spread the play.
Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot shifted upfield. Williams. Douglas Luiz played out to the right. Slick, the speed is slippery. Defence though able to hold on this time. De Ligt chooses to go cross field. Diogo Dalot. Forward it goes. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Mathias Cunha.
Now the finish!
It's very much worth the try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
And it's played forward. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. De Ligt. Long ball looking to counter. The pass has gone astray. Williams. Ward-Prowse. Aim forwards. Well, that's well seen too. De Ligt. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. He's in plenty of space here. Ahmad.
Best there, and he found it.
Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Out to safety. Mount. And the ball's a good one here. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Of the highest order, and so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified. Oh, that is a bit special.
Become a case of men against boys. Douglas Luiz. Managed to get it away. Hudson-Odoi looks to go up and over. That'll be a throw. Leans in across. Gets the job done. Chance here to counter. The approach does pay off here. Ward-Prowse. Oh, that's nice. Here's the delivery. The goalkeeper's put a good part to that. Away from immediate danger. And it's Ward-Prowse. Ward-Prowse, not delicately. Moved on forwards. Well, the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him. good run down the right. Douglas Luiz, played into space. Here comes the cross. Carries far too far, out of play. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Diogo Dalot. Ahmad. Diogo Dalot looking to hit the byline here. And that has been cleared. And the shots! Bruno Fernandes. Shaw delivers. Forward it goes. Shakes to shoot. Impressive strike.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot. It wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Gibbs White. Now it's Awoniyi. The fullback is in acres of space here. Charging forward with all of his feet. Proves too strong. Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi. Casemiro gets good distance on it. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Matheus Cunha.
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Diogo Dalot.
That's definitely not his best. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot is making a foray down the right. We can get that clear. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Gibbs White. And it's Ward-Prowse. Ward-Prowse, oh, good spread. Casemiro. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Maguire. De Ligt chooses to go cross-field. Diogo Dallo, gently done. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ward-Prowse. That's good play. Ward-Prowse. Douglas Luiz. Now it's Awoniyi. Douglas Luiz. Oh, red. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Douglas Luiz, that's played into space. Clears it out of harm's way. Shaw goes on a charge down the left. It's played forward. Out towards the other side. Awoniyi being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Douglas Luiz. Ward-Prowse. Now it's Hudson-Odoi.
Look, they've had their chance.
And here's a chance! Deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Inspired substitution, terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
But it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. De Ligt. Maguire over towards the opposite flank. And he cuts out the supply. Aim forwards. Ahmad. And the counter is on. Looking for the runner here, he's playing it through. That was very necessary. That's nice. Matheus Cunha! Beyond the post.
He got himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
To the other side. Ward-Prowse. Really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And he's managed to get free. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Forward it goes. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes.
Big chance!
They could break here.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Good claim, no margin for error there.
De Ligt. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes.
Mateus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
De Ligt. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Forward. See what we call that. Forwards. Oh, time. Interception. Maguire moved on forwards. Mount, and it's played forward. Clearly not happy with that. Played out wide. Just about up to the hour now. Shaw attempts a clearance. Forwards. Interception, his positioning was spot on. De Ligt.
Manchester United will think that now's the time to shut up shop. Just ensure we see this out without any more incident.
Unlike their opponents who have to do precisely the opposite, and time is running out of them. Good run through the middle, but he needs...
Not just Cunha! And yes, it's there! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Manchester United tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Ward-Prowse. Douglas Luiz. Ward-Prowse. Awoniyi. It's not a tiny chance. Free kick given. Let's be lenient here. They cannot get too many more chances. Anderson. Deftly done. It's really well to win the ball there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Maguire goes cross field. Shaw. Forward it goes. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Tries to think it through. Back into the middle. Anderson. Out to the right. Picks it up out wide. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Searching ball that into space. It's a loose ball. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Mount. That's good defending, very good defending. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean. Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
The ball's come loose here. Cleared without complication. Anderson. Gets it clear. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's played into the area. Good work on the right flank here. Gibbs White. Missed and hit. It's a throw in. And it's Ward-Prowse. And that has been cleared. Played out to the right. Over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. It's played into space. I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there. Variety. Lovely ball and a real chance now. A good spread. Oh, good ball. Ward-Prowse. Physical challenge. Over to the left. Ward-Prowse. Anderson. Chooses to go back. Promising cross. That has been clubbed away. Ward-Prowse. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now the ball in. Play for a goal. Forwards and with intent. Oh, that's a nice ball. Tries to get it clear. Prowse. Aim forwards. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Diogo Dalot. Just Cunha. Hugo Fernandez. Matthews Cunha. Hugo Fernandez. Shaw. So who's he picking out? Climbs up big! Hudson-Odoi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Diogo Dalot. Ahmad. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Looking to break at pace. Hudson-Odoi played with finesse. Delort entering without sophistication. Ball swung in. Anderson. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. They've got a throw. Tosses it in. It's kept out by a stubborn defence. Matthews Cunha. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. But it had to be. Hudson-Odoi chooses to go cross-field. Prowse knocks it out wide. Massive lead! We've gone forwards. Shaw, that is played back to front. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Williams, and it's played forward. That has been cut short. led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Gibbs White. Great work on the overlap. The lifts. Natchez Cunha. Ahmad. Comes to the pressure. Shaw wins the duel this time. Bruno Fernandes. Natchez Cunha.
Got a shot away.
Oh, he's been fouled. Forward it goes. Cuts out the pass. Awani forwards it with intent. Away from immediate danger. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Himself into trouble there, free kick.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Clears it away. Ward-Prowse has found the net here, of course.
Hudson-Odoi.
There are a few waiting for it. Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
You know, you can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming for him.
There's 75 minutes on the clock now. Moved on forwards. make of this? Awani, played out wide. Lovely feet. Spread out to the left. Anderson. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Mount. Diogo Dalot. De Ligt. Mount. Casemiro gently done. Bruno Fernandes. No, that is pretty much the end of that. Forward it goes. Good run down the right. There's that support out wide. It's out for opportunities then in quick succession.
Well, the stamina was called into question, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Awani. Did want to step in there. That was more than necessary. Diogo Dalot. Third. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Over towards the opposite flank, and it's played forward. Forward it goes. Forward crowds. Anderson. Awani. Towards the other side. Not sure. Deflected behind for a pick. Maguire. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Ahmad. Now it's back.
Just Cunha!
Gibbs White. Looks to the other side. Aim forwards. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot, gently done. Oh, sweet feet.
Now who's going to be first to this?
Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Moved on forwards. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, he's found some space here. Crossfield, and it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha.
Just Cunha!
Diogo Dalot. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire goes cross-field. Pass is intercepted. Now it's Awoniyi. Played out to the right. Nice control. Aimed in towards the centre. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Can he get onto this? Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, good spread. Fired deep towards the back post. That's very neat. And it's Ward-Prowse. Just bludgeoning. Nicely intercepted. Out to the right. Hit into the middle. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Either side really getting hold of Oh, good spread. It's going to go a long way. Forward, tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Oh, he's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Casemiro plays it forward. And he's running through. So much time and space here. Played out to the right. Well, that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. Shaw has set up one goal so far. Ahmad. That's a quick glance. He's in plenty of space here. Nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Time to deliver. Casemiro. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Into the last 5 minutes. Shaw. Approach does pay off here. Played towards the front line. Casemiro cuts out the pass. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Ahmad. Does really well to win the ball there. Natchez Cunha. Ahmad. Natchez Cunha. Natchez Cunha!
The keeper seemed to go into study mode there, and he's read it beautifully.
Game forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Played into the middle. Maguire looks to the other side. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Chip through. And he's moved it away. Forward it goes. Tries to dink it in.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Good work on the right flank here. Comes out for supply. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He is through here. Shaw. De Ligt. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Diogo Dalot. He's going to be pulled back for that one. Aim forwards. Diogo Dalot. Ahmad. Bruno Fernandes. Ward-Prowse. Anderson. In towards the centre. Shaw hits it away. And it goes cross-field. Diogo Dalot. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Aina. Tries to think it through. Too much on it. And that's the keepers. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Now it's Mount. Matheus Cunha. Fernandes plays it short, played in by Dalot. That has been knocked clear. Forward it goes. Now it's Awoniyi. Shaw gets a foot in here. Maguire. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Looking for a decent ball in. No way through, so back it comes. And the finish! And the chance goes to waste. once more. Just Cunha. Showing good feet. Mount. Played with finesse. Diogo Dalot could try cutting inside here. Forward it goes, and they can counter here. Williams. Anderson. Ward-Prowse. Williams. It's a little undercut. Anderson. Looks to clip it forward. Diogo Dalot can get it clear. Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by quitting. He's looking very, very well.
They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Certainly caught it there. It's a free kick. It's Ward-Prowse. Strong and determined. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Aim forwards. Shaw. Now here's the delivery. Plays it from a quarterback position. Maguire. De Ligt. Mount. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Mathias Cunha. Ball by the goalkeeper. That's a throw. That is out of play. Chance to play it in. Plenty waiting in the middle. It is over the line. And a shot! They've played it short. That's tidy. Ward-Prowse. Cross from Ward-Prowse. That's a power shot. He just got it right.